Hi. Is that the sound of my coffin opening? Apparently. Whoa. I had to move down my laptop screen and my hinge is fucking screechy. Yeah, I had to move down my laptop screen so I wanted to check my frame rate. And I couldn't see over it, and it's just usually if you see me do this when I'm talking or something, it's because I'm trying to look over my screen to see the other screen. You thought it was a fart alert sound? No, that is actually my laptop hinge. Isn't that? Hi guys. Hello my queer little tater tots. How are you guys doing today? How is everyone? I missed you. It's been a long time. Was gonna stream yesterday? Just for a little bit. Glitch and I are gonna test Played Up again because I want to try something. But then Glitch had Beezy. Unexpected Beezy. So scratched that, and then I got other work done. I got so much work done yesterday. I finally finished the, for lack of a better term, lesson plan for the book club meeting. So I wrote down a synopsis of the book for me, like a sort of detailed one, not completely detailed. And then I wrote down discussion questions, which got weird because I started to get tired. Writing my notes for my class when I go back after spring break. Oh, it's spring break! Yay! That's good. I wish I had something to offer for your spring breakiness. I don't know. I'm trying to remember my own spring breaks. What did I do over spring break? Probably took a lot of naps. I was busy all day until I went to bed. That sucks. Oh, spring break is next week. Okay. Are you gonna do anything fun? Because I know some people do fun things over spring break. Like they go to a beach or something, which maybe something that MTV planted into all of our millennial brains. So you're not a millennial, and I assume that maybe that's not something that you think of. I don't know. Watch TV and computer. I mean, fair enough. That's what I did. I took extra naps. I also usually was working on stuff because I was in grad school when I had a definitive spring break. So I probably was actually doing work. Because in grad school you're doing a lot of research projects, and so I was doing primary research, and I was probably I don't know, transcribing interviews, or I had to transcribe episodes of a TV show for one of my projects, which was kind of fun. Can I tell you about that project? I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's a little stupid. Does anybody remember Degrassi, the Canadian television show? Huh? You know? Degrassi, the Canadian teen television show that broke standards and norms and took risks to show the lives of teens to teens all over I'm assuming English-speaking world. It started in the 80s. I don't remember the date exactly, but I used to know. I used to know the date. It was in the 80s, though, was the first iteration of Degrassi. Again, Canadian television show for teenagers. Very exciting stuff. Anyway, I grew up in a time that was not the 80s. I know we make jokes about me being ancient and old, but I'm not that old. But I did grow up in a time when there was another Degrassi that was out there in the world, exposing teenagers to interesting things, making it so that you could see Drake get paralyzed from a shooting incident in the school. And that was called Degrassi, The Next Generation. That was the one that I grew up with. Watching Drake get shot in the back, and it was very entertaining. Man, if only we knew. The 90s? No, this was in the 2000s. This was in the 2000s. And then, like in 2015, one of those, 2016 maybe, there was Degrassi Next Class, which was only on, I mean, it was distributed, I believe, on Netflix. I don't know if it was live, like on actual network TV in Canada, but for me in America, it was distributed through Netflix. And that was an entirely new version of Degrassi that had like hashtags and trans stuff. It's the only episode I really watched, and it's wild. It is a crazy episode when Drake gets shot. Like, that whole episode is insane. It's basically a soap opera for teenagers. But it doesn't, like, it did, so like the first episode of the of the original one dealt with teen pregnancy and abortion rights. So like there's actually like really good messaging and like difficult conversations in these. There was stuff about like getting your period and how you deal with that. There was stuff about accepting yourself for being gay and finding acceptance as a gay person in the early 2000s, and there's all kinds of really, like, there's good messaging within it, but it's a soap opera. It's dramatic as fuck, and it's dumb sometimes. It's dumb a lot of the times. Anyways, I really liked my era of it. I watched it a lot. And I also watched The Next Class because I just find young adult things interesting. Like, it's a soap opera in the way that, like, it's still like made for children, and not in the way of like Riverdale, where it's just off the wall crazy. Like, at least it's still like grounded in reality and stuff like that. But anyway, in each iteration of the show, both the original Degrassi from the 80s, The Next Generation from the early 2000s, and then the Next Class one from like 2016, 2015, something like that. Can't remember the dates exactly. But in each iteration of the show, there is a consistent character. In the first one, he's a teenager. In the second one, he is a teacher. And then in the third one, he's the principal he's the administrator. And his name, it's Archibald Simpson. Mr. Simpson is how I know him. And then he had, I can't remember his name. He had like a weird name. He didn't go by Archie or Archibald or anything like that. He gave himself like a Buzz Streak stabby name, the punk name. Hi, Mousy. Welcome in. But anyway, he's in every single iteration of the show. So I did a sociolinguistics study on the show where I specifically looked at this character and his usage of slang to note how his slang usage shifted and in what ways, to look at age grading versus cultural differences versus time differences. And it was fun. and that's what I did in grad school. I mean, I did other stuff in grad school, but that was one of my favorite projects that I did. One of my favorite research projects for sociolinguistics. I was really proud of it. My teacher also was like, "This is a lot," and I was like, "I know, right?" And then but like all of us were like around the same age in the class, and then our teacher also watched the original one because she was older than us so, by enough. So she was like, "Oh, I watched that in the 80s when I was a young like preteen." And I'm like, "Yeah, I watched the Next Generation when I was like a preteen." I don't know how old I was. I was probably a preteen though. And then and yeah, I don't know. I was saying a lot of stuff. It was stupid, but I really like. We all got to nerd out about this stupid fucking show. Yeah, Degrassi started in the 80s. The first episode is kind of crazy. I was able to find it, but I had to watch it and transcribe it, the whole episode, for my documentation. And then I was able to find transcriptions of the Next Generation one, but I still just like watched it and made sure that it was correct. And I also think I was able to get a transcription for the next class ones too. And I only took like a sample size of each one, so it wasn't like I did the entire series, because that would have been crazy. But who doesn't like to see Drake get shot in the back, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna stop being a nerd now. I'm stopping a nerd about this specific thing. I wanted to tell you guys something else. Oh, last night we had dinner that was delicious. Why are you not? Pay attention to my mouth. Yeah, we had dinner that was really good. It was, we got poke bowls. Hi, Dirt! Guys, Dirt streamed this morning. Most of us were probably asleep. Yeah, why you stream while everybody asleep? Even I was asleep, but that's just because I couldn't sleep last night. Yeah, Dirt streamed. We all missed it. We were sleeping. It was at like 10 something this morning for us. Did anybody come? I hope people were awake. It was not the most opportune time, to be fair. Tomorrow at a later time. Okay. I might do a mini stream tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, that's good. 10 viewers is pretty good. I don't even think I have 10 viewers right now. I don't put up my analytic thingy. I don't want to see how many people are streaming or are watching, because it'll make me anxious. So I don't put it up. I never have any idea how many people are in here. But it's up to you, Ellie. You guys are like nice and you make me feel happy. I was telling you about my Pokeball. It was so good. Oh man. Okay. We were it was in Bobby's stream last night, and everybody kept fucking talking about sushi, and I was just like, "Oh, my sushi so bad. I want sushi so bad." And so then Remy didn't want to cook, and we get some money. I got a payout. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I got my money from France. We don't have to burn it down anymore. Well, we're gonna burn it down because of that. I forgot to tell you guys. Yeah. Oh, it came. Anyway, so we decided to celebrate by having takeout. It was so good. But yeah, we got poke bowls because you could get like fried chicken. So there was something that Remy would eat. And I got salmon, and I got cucumber, and edamame and avocado, and then it had cream cheese and spicy mayo too, and then fried onions and sesame seeds, like grilled sesame. And it was so big, I was dying. I got a medium because I knew. I was like, that's not like something that I feel like I'd get a large, but I know I'm not gonna be able to finish it, and it doesn't really seem like something you should like keep for the next day. Doesn't seem like something that would be good for leftovers. So I got that the medium, just kind of like knowing, and like by probably a little over the halfway point, I was like, and Remy got a large. And he was dying. It was so good though. We he says I hadn't been that full in so long. I had snert as breakfast. I don't know what that is either. I had ramen noodle cup and a mandarin and a couple M&Ms. That was good. But the agreement between me and Remy is that I must eat before I stream. I'm not allowed to stream, so I always get something to eat. And like cup noodles for me is just kind of like a safe food. I know my tummy can always handle it. I like pea soup. I gotta admit though, Dirt, you put pictures up the other day, last night, and it looked unappetizing, but I'm sure it tastes good. It just does look like goop. It's been 2 hours and I'm still waiting for Jinx to make me breakfast. Aww. The little prince didn't get the breakfast. The monarch didn't get their breakfast. Breakfast goop. It was frozen. Oh, that makes sense. I just think that sometimes goop is good though. Sometimes goop be fire. Fire goop? Delicious.
Oh, napalm.
He says that's called napalm. I don't know if you could hear him. Fire goop sounds great. What else is going on? I want to tell you more things. Whoa! Hi! What do I want to tell you? I want to tell you something else. Oh, books! I read books last night. I finished a book that was a young adult book. I don't know what it is about young adult. Maybe it's just young adult horror, but maybe it's all young adult. Not sure. But I have read recent, like, young adult books that have come out, like, in the last, like, I don't know, 3 years. And a lot of them are, like, kids in fucking boarding schools. And my assumption is because the people who are writing these books are probably millennials, and they're all like trying to like they're trying to get into they're recapturing their like Harry Potter nostalgia through their writing. I don't fucking know. But it's been a thing. I've like a lot of just boarding schools, and like maybe it's also like Crazy Rich Asians did pretty well, so people want to read about rich people. I don't know. Fire goop sounds like a porridge Zuko would have grown up with. I almost understand that joke. Based on cultural memes I've seen, and something about Fire Nations and attacking and I need a drink. But anyway, I started a new book. That book actually was pretty good, all things considered, and it was gay. I don't know how I pick them. I just pick one because I picked it because I was like, oh, this is available. I don't really want to read a young adult book, but it's available. And it kind of sounds good. And then it's gay. It's so gay. It was very gay. It was pretty good though. We'll talk about it more. But then I just started another one, and I knew that this one was going to be gay and specifically trans because of the author, who is a trans man. So I and writes about trans issues all the time. But I knew that this one was going to be that. But oh my god, it's very disturbing. Like, oh, 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 let me just. It is the main character is a trans man, and there is a cosmic horror being that is controlling them in this like cult situation that I don't have a firm grasp on. And then he gets pregnant. It's really disturbing. All I have this like it was like trans man gets pregnant, and that's what the story is kind of about. It's disturbing. Holy shit! It's a very good description of dysphoria. It's I. Anyway, I read like a third of the book last night. It was crazy. It was crazy and disturbing. I don't know if I recommend it, but it's like disturbing in a way that I'm just like, I want to know what happens though. But oh boy, you gird your loins, people. Clench, clench. Biru is officially a mod now. That is true. No, it's not. Look at this dude living trans girly's dreams. Oh. He's not well. He's not okay. he is having a bad time actually. And the audiobook is interesting for it. Because the being has some voice acting, the entity, and I don't know. I kind of fuck with it, but I want to know what happens. I'll tell you guys more about it on Monday because I will probably finish it. What day is it? Thursday? Yeah, I'll probably finish it Friday. Okay. I yapped for a half hour because I had so much to tell you guys because there's so many things. Real quick though, because I know some of you guys won't make it to the end. Soon I think we're going to readjust some hours for me. But that won't be happening yet. We might switch around days so that we maybe put music day at a different day. I was also thinking about possibly making it so that it's not a consistent day, but that might make things confusing. But I think it would make it so that people can more often come to a music day, you know, if it's not the same day all the time because people have varying schedules. But maybe we won't do that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking about switching it to like Monday, but then Monday isn't the most popular. I don't know. We're gonna think about it, but I might switch around some stuff here soon. So be aware of that. Alright, whatchamafox? What's next? Yeah, Saturday I have a collab with somebody. He's coming before. I've talked about him, but it's Palkia. And we're gonna play Played Up and probably make dirty jokes. So, like, pretty much general vibes. It's just we have a new person to hang out with. He's a cool guy. He's a drummer, and does some other music stuff and music production type things. Apparently not a good singer, he says. We'll see. Because one day we'll make him do karaoke or something. I don't know. And he, but he is a very, very, very good drummer. He actually streamed his show with his band last night, and I got to like watch it, and that was really cool. So yeah, he's a cool guy. Speaking of cool guys, you guys all know Mayfire, I'm sure. He's in here. He's my purple bro. He's not in here right now, but he's around. And he is working with me on making Rumbling. I can't remember the name of the band off the top of my head, so that's bad of me. But you know the Attack on Titan song that I was like, oh, I'd like to do that. He did bass screams for us last night, and they were really good. So Mayfire is working on me with that, and I think that's going to be really nice. Maybe if you do each theme over a 2-week schedule that includes like a Thursday and a Tuesday, just as an example. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We can talk about it more in the Discord too. And I think that's it for like upcoming stuff that I just want to hype up. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited about making music with people and hanging out with people. I'm like sociable now. Whoa, weird, crazy. Oh, also I accidentally posted the I accidentally scheduled the short for that usually comes out today for midnight and not 2:30 p.m. So it came out at midnight for me, which is probably like, I don't know, 7 p.m. for a lot of you. Please go watch it. It is a good one. And it is not doing very well because I posted it at the wrong time. Hi, night girl. Welcome. You're off work early. Yay. It was like 7 p.m. when it popped up. Yeah, it probably was like 7 p.m. for you. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, it was midnight. I probably put in the date and forgot to put in the time when I was scheduling. Anyway, it's a really good one, and I like it a lot, so, you know, try to give it some love because it is not doing well in views right now. I'll be more careful in the future. It was while you were working? Okay. Yeah. Surprisingly, the Think of Me one, where I sing Think of Me from Phantom of the Opera, just reached 2,000 views. So that's interesting. Thank you. It's a funny one. I like it. It's me making tea kettle noises. Okay. Now we should go into what we're actually here for because it has been enough time. It is Disney month. Disney month. And we listened to a bunch of Disney songs last week. And we picked for me to learn Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Woo! It is going poorly. I haven't worked that hard on it though. I've been busy. Oh, I also gave a golden ticket to the song Wish, the from Wish, or I Wish, Wishy Wish. That one also is going poorly. Yay! It'll get better. But today we have more options. We're gonna try to go through 12 songs, I think. 11 or 12. But before we do that, let's like warm ourselves up to it. And I think we could sing a Disney song or two. What do you think? Are you ready to listen to Disney songs sung by me? I put in some that we did last week. Maybe we'll do like a shorty. Maybe we'll do like one of the short ones because we could do Go the Distance. I think you guys remember me doing this one, but that's okay. Let's put that one in the beginning. Let me turn up the sound. Disney. Okay. Often dreamed a far-off place where great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." On my way, I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. I'm on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to find where I belong. Yay! I accidentally pulled my headphone out of my ear. Thank you. I did go low. I know we like movement. I didn't want to do that. We did not want to do that key change in the higher part, so I went down an octave. It was cool. Yeah, cool. Glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's listen to songs though. Let's get to the listening portion. There'll be more singing. I'm gonna keep that one open just in case we need it again. You never know. Well, are you guys ready for some Disney times? I think we are prepared. We're prepared for Disney times. If I can open up the playlist and get it started. Where did we stop? We stopped with the Disney Channel stars singing "A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes." And it was honestly uncomfortable. Glitch is having a stroke. Interesting time for a stroke. You good?
Stroking the keyboard.
Already attacked your keyboard. The next one we have up on the playlist called the Bondulance. But the next one we have up is from Kingdom Hearts. Face My Fears. Apparently it has Skrillex in it. Who knew? Oh, it's fucking beautiful.
The one I prefer.
Sorry. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I love this. I like that echo part. Now I hear the Skrillex. It's kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. What? Hmm. I have no idea what's being said here, but I still like it. God, I fucking love this. I have nothing like great to say about it. I, it's so hard to analyze this kind of thing. Vocally, we have that kind of like effortless sort of thing that I'm not great at, to be honest, because my voice is kind of polished. And she's got a little vibrato in that little bit there. But like even there, yay, you got food now. We got so won't be long, I'm almost here. Yeah, that would be interesting. I have no idea if it's natural or not. If I sang it though, it would be. Hi, Locke. How are you? Yeah, that little bit there, especially in the almost. I'm almost here. I can't do what she did there. Oh, the voice is too processed for me, which is something I don't like. But I look at it as a way of like me singing it, and it would be much different of me singing it, you know? Because if you haven't heard my voice, it's the vibrato be vibrating, you know, it there, it it's kind of a key part of the vocal stuff I do. It's kind of like my biggest thing. It's something that I struggle with a little bit actually, but everybody likes it, and I'm like, oh, I gotta control it a little bit more. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That's the one thing that I can say is like the voice is doing that like effortless thing that I am not known for, like where it's trying to like almost come across ethereal in a way. Um, no power behind the voice, and that's fine for some people. I don't necessarily like that, and that's the one thing that I can say in the criticism of this is that like I feel like the voice is overprocessed, but it kind of makes sense in the grand scheme of like how this song is put together.
Plus, it's so style.
Yeah, nonchalance. Yeah. And I wonder how that would come across with my my vocal prowess, we'll call it. Because I do have a more I have a powerful voice. I have a high voice. It would probably come in more opera focused, not completely, but it would probably have a little bit of a you know, am I making sense? I'm high again. Sorry, I didn't let you guys know. I know, I think that if I sing it, it would come across a little bit more opera focused because we're going into some high places. I love the movement that she's doing in it. And then like I unironically kind of like Skrillex. Is probably the whitest thing about me. Good medicine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I had fun. I thought it was fun. I liked it. I want to put it. I don't like. You're white? I know, crazy. Actually, I'm Native American, but that just means that my ancestors were like raped or something. Holy shit, Callie, you can't say that.
I mean, it's the truth. Well,
Holy
I'm sure about
shit.
rape. Probably a few of them just
Shush, shush, shush.
You were just asking for it.
Oh my god. See? Now you can tell. Now you can tell that I took drugs. Wow. Okay. Anyway, probably true. We're gonna gloss over that and focus on the song again. I should not clip that. You should not clip that. I did it again. What, are we not allowed to say raped? It's a word. It's a thing. Are we not allowed? We're not allowed to say that anymore? Oh.
It does tend to get you flagged up.
Oh, okay. Why? It's not. I'm not saying we should. I'm not pro that. What are we? We need a. Wait. What? Why did my chat? Did I? I'm confused as what happened. Why am I dying? Yeah, the stream is messing up. Why is the stream messing up? Why do I have 5 KBs? What the fuck? Now I have 0. Now I have 7. What, is your internet dying? Why is my internet dying?
Can I stay in the chat when I
Okay, I think I'm back. Am I back? The amount of dropped frames. No, what the fuck? I see and hear you. I can barely say. But now okay. How do I get my chat back? Oh, it's back now. It's back now. And Remy decided now would be a good time to do an archipelago. To be fair, I did get to stream an archipelago. I don't know what that was about. What? The sound is okay on my mobile? Yeah, no, I went down to like 0 kilobyte. I went down to 0 bit rate for like 5 seconds. I got punished for saying I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why can't we just say words? Why can't we just say words? I don't want to call it grape. I'm not a child. We're not child. Twitch's big brother. Why? But it's not. I'm not saying it's a good thing. Now I can't talk about my childhood. Damn. Sorry.
There you go. Accurate.
I'm sorry.
Let's talk about fun and cool Tony.
I can't even talk about my ancestry or my childhood anymore. Had to close and reopen. Oh no. Am I still good? Yeah. We're gonna have ads in a minute. We did one song, and Kelly said unhinged shit. Okay. You guys got some Callie lore drops today. How do you feel? Twitch don't like the words. You're good. I just had to refresh. Okay, well, some of you missed something wild. I seem to be okay now. I seem to be alright. I don't think anyone heard but me. That's good.
Too bad.
It was a pretty good joke.
The VOD, so, you know, could still say it.
Alien Kraken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to focus on this song. Kraken. How are you doing? I love this intro. I think that this whole thing is really beautiful. And there's so much of this that I want to sing. So I feel like when I listen to a song and I go, oh, I really want to sing that. That's a good indication that it should go on the short list. But I want to hear what you guys think, because I do think that the thing that I worry about is how overprocessed the voice is, and if there's any my concern is can I fit my voice into this, you know? Think about that while we're doing ads. You're in pain, ready to go home and head to the doctor. Aww. I also was, now I'm saying crazy stuff. Biru heard it. Oh, good. At least somebody else did. No, I thought it was a good joke. You all laughed a little bit. You'd shortlist it. Okay. Rose saying shortlist it. Feel like some of the older Kingdom Hearts stuff is good. If you like this one, it can be shortlisted. We already did a bunch of Kingdom Hearts stuff last week. And that was shortlisted. We put Simple and Clean on the shortlist. We're doing the same thing as Anime Week, so the stuff from last week that got on the shortlist, that we didn't ultimately vote for, it's still on the shortlist. We're just going to keep adding to the shortlist and replacing things. So Simple and Clean is on the shortlist. Let me talk about that's some things that you don't know. So Show Yourself from Frozen 2 is on there still. 1-to-1, but the Magnolia Park version, which is from the Goofy movie, is still on there. And you guys are in Ad Health, so and then Simple and Clean. I want to eventually we'll figure it out. But I was thinking about using the task thing that Glitch uses in their streams. Do you guys know anything? But there's a task thingy, you know, the task list. I was thinking about using that to put the short list up so that we can have you guys can see what the short list is. But I wanted to put something in so that you guys can see what the short list is, and then find somewhere on the setup where it can sit and live, so we can all be like, oh, this is the short list. Yeah, you have it on the screen at all times. But I was thinking about that, and then I wasn't sure what to use. But I do think that the task list thing might work. Have it on the screen at all times, exactly. That way you guys can see it. Yeah, I'm going to put this one on the short list, though, because right now, let me close things out, because it will be difficult for me. And that's not what I wanted to do. This Wish from Wish is what we're doing. And then Hellfire from Hunchback. Also what we are doing. Let me clean this one out. Yeah, the other one from Kingdom Hearts was really good too, but I didn't love it. I just thought it was interesting. Do you remember the other? He's playing a game. Never mind. I stopped talking about my childhood and he stops paying attention. No, I think the internet just had a hiccup, that's all. Why did I do that? Why am I an idiot? Who knows? Show yourself. Okay. And then this one is Face My Fears. Another Kingdom Hearts one. So that means we have 4 on the short list right now. Are we good? Hellfire was such a good one. I can't believe I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not doing great on it right now, to be perfectly honest. It's really difficult. I'm having a hard time trying to find... Oh, okay, Biru, have fun. Have fun doing your thing, your concert thing. Have a good time. I expect sometime tomorrow for there to be pictures and maybe some video. I don't know. I would like pictures and video for of your concert time, please. And thank you. Not a lot of video. You could, it could be like 30 seconds. How many of the ones I threw at you made the not short list? What do you mean? I mean, they're all on here. I didn't actually want to, just do Anna Pantsu's entire discography. So I found other people. We got a mix of people. But the thing with Hellfire that I'm having a trouble with also is, like, I just don't know what backtrack I want to use. Because there's, like, a part of me that wants to use the Jonathan Young backtrack, but it's kind of high. A fun B-roll. Alright, so this is on. We're going to put this one on because I do think it's good. Well, let's keep going. God, it's 4 o'clock and we've listened to one song. This one is also a Remy pick. He says it's a joke. Oh my god.
Yep. I'm just saying, you wanted a Star Wars song.
Glitch.
You wanted a Star Wars song.
Aw, everybody's having a good time. That's nice.
Oh, this is the final survey.
Before they explode?
No, they just won.
Oh, they won. Good.
There was no other movies after this.
Well,
No.
there might have been some more films after this one.
No.
There might have been more films after this one.
People just had a fever dream and started spouting shit, but it didn't happen.
Oh, good. Ghosts are here, too. Are they ghosts? Are they dead? I don't know. Yeah, where did the meat come from this party?
Literally, canonically, animals and stormtroopers.
God, Carrie Fisher was so fucking beautiful. Good lord. Rest in peace, Carrie Fisher, Oh, and then we get like a choir version of it. How lovely.
Very short.
Oh, it's pretty. I was not expecting that. That's cute. Thank you for this submission. He's like, you said you wanted a Star Wars one. I didn't say I wanted a Star Wars one. I told you it was open to you now because Star Wars is technically a Disney franchise and therefore you could add Star Wars ones if you wanted. Is it cannibalism for aliens to eat humans though? That's true. What do we call eating a sentient being? Um, Dolphin fishing. To be fair, most creatures have some sort of sentience. Like chickens have sentience a little bit.
Sapiens.
Yeah, sapience is different than sentience. But like chickens have personalities and you know, and I just ate a whole bunch of chicken. Look at you. Oh my god, you two are crazy. I swear to god, I married the French version of Glitch. Makes sense because Glitch is my soulmate. Um I mean eating humanoids. Yeah, no, I get you. Just like my understanding that chickens are like interesting integral like parts of whatever like and they have like personalities and I don't know, like that makes me feel kind of bad, but also chicken yummy. Um, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Sentience is also a spectrum. Take Ben Shapiro, for example. What? Okay, I have to. Okay, I have to get up. What? Okay, probably Star Wars things. Anyway, not going on the short list. Let's keep going. But it was a fun. Really? It was a fun time.
That's a golden ticket.
He says that's a golden ticket. Oh, this one. So this is all in the golden afternoon. Alice in Wonderland. And somebody said that I should sing this when I was playing Repo in Bobby's stream. It was a big Repo game of like ridiculously almost like 15 players and it was killing me. I was like the frame rate on the game was bad for me. The lag was awful. But somebody in there was like, because they were all doing screams, because they were all metal people. And I was like, I can't do that, but I can hit a high C without warm up. And they're like, okay, do it. And I did. And then we were like going into something and they're like, you have to sing this song. You have to sing this song. So I was like, okay, well, that's interesting that you suggest that right now because it is Disney week. Or Disney month in my streams. So I'll try to remember this and add it in. And so I did remember it, but I cannot remember who suggested it. So I don't know. If you find the VOD on Bobby's channel, Bib Squamp, it exists. And we can thank them later. But here it is, Alice in Wonderland, all in a golden afternoon. Is it because of that? I kind of remember this part. That's cute. I would love to see the sheet music for this. We have a good little alto moment. This is another alto solo. Oh, maybe. We'll call it a mezzo. We'll call it a mezzo solo there. That's pretty good. I might be a pretty flower singing. Do you guys think I'm a precious flower? Am I a precious flower? Wow, Alice is a child. We will not say anything. She'll get there. The most precious is just me. I'm a precious flower. Oh, so that was kind of fun. I sort of remember this. I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland, like the original, in a really long time. What do we think of this? Because I thought it was fun, but I love choirs. It would be nice if I had like the range to do the deep voices as well. It would be so fun to arrange this at, you know, like... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Alien. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 3 months. Nice. Thank you, thank you. What am I thinking? Brain's not working. Normal for me. Wow, yeah. I got distracted by the dopamine hit of 3 months. That's amazing. I know it doesn't sound like I'm excited, but I am. But no, I think this would be so much fun to like if I could do the lower voices too, and then I could like put it together, you know? But I don't think I can do the lower voices. We could probably go back a little bit. We gotta go back a little bit. We'll probably go, yeah. This one has lower voices. I don't know if I had it though. Okay, so this is all in unison. So, I'm gonna do it in the soprano part. All in the golden afternoon, golden afternoon. All in the golden afternoon, the golden afternoon. All in the golden afternoon, the golden afternoon. Nah, that's not the right way. It's still too high. I don't know, but maybe. I can also like auto pitch things down in programming. I don't know how to do that, but I know it's possible. So like it can pitch down my voice to sound lower than it actually is. Which I think is how some people do it when they try to do themselves as a choir, is that they use the software to pitch their voices down. But I don't know how to do that. However, I do now have friends who like work with that kind of stuff, so I could probably ask around. So it might be possible. I don't know. Maybe we put this one aside for now, and throw it in the possible covers list, the list of cover things. And when Fort is no longer working crazy hours, I can like pick his brain about it. He might have something for me that I don't know about. I need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this, and then I'll collate this someday. Someday. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, we got an interesting one. Freaky Friday. Lindsay Lohan. You guys remember this? Whoa. Actually, I do remember this. Damn. It does not sound like three girls are singing there. Oh, now it does a little bit. God, this feels like the times, you know? Does it just say evil on her guitar bass? I can't tell what she's playing. I don't think I've ever seen something that looks so obviously lip synced. It's like distracting the visuals on it because like the song itself isn't that bad, but God, that's just not the way this works. Some of it's okay. Some of it isn't that bad. Am I still here? Are you guys here? There we go. To be honest, as much as anything, it's the fact that they clearly didn't care and it's obvious. Yeah, I don't know. Like some of it's okay, but maybe they were just having I don't know. I don't know, man. Knock over the mic stand. The expensive equipment. I don't know. I kind of like the song though. I remember liking the song back then too. But it's not for me. I don't think so. But I would love to see somebody take it and put a little energy into it. I think that's where you're at too. Like where you're saying it's the fact that they clearly didn't care. It for a song that deserved some energy. again, we have a lot of just like low energy, no power behind vocals, nothing. I don't know. Maybe that's something that's changed in music in recent time, is that there's a little bit more like power vocals are kind of back now, and maybe like that was just the thing in, I don't remember when this came out, but like sometime in the 2000s. I would say like my guess is 2008. Maybe before that. Maybe like 2006, 2008 in that region. Um yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe in that time period vocals just didn't, nobody cared about that kind of stuff, or like that was like what was in. Me. My purple bro is here. I don't know who put this one in. I don't remember. I do like the song, but I just wish that like I would like to hear somebody else do it. I'm trying to think of who would be good. It would be nice to see it done like turn this deathcore. That would be fun. It's a very disaffected thing that definitely was definitely a thing for a while. Yeah, I agree. I have the Ren and Stimpy the log song stuck in my head. Uh that sucks for you, honestly, because it is a bit of a repetitive one that's hard to get out of there. That one's an earworm. Mayfire, do you think that your band would would do a cover of "Take Me Away" from the Freaky Friday soundtrack? That might be interesting. I don't know. I just want to hear somebody else do it who like cares about what they're doing. I want somebody to do this and put energy into it because it's not a bad song. I kind of like it, but the way that they did it is just like this is kind of boring. And then like seeing the way that it was recorded, you can tell that some of these people actually are, you know, like instrumentalists. Like the drummer actually looked like he kind of knew what he was doing, possibly. And some of the playing on the guitars was sort of accurate. Um, but I think that it might have just been like an editing thing, more so than the actors screwing it up. But the vocals were so obviously lip synced that it was kind of painful to watch. So that might have been it, but I would love to see somebody do this and actually like do it well. Okay, we're going on. Um, the next one is from The Lion King. It's I Can't Wait to Be King. I just can't wait to be king, which I do know, but this is the version from the live action, and I recall watching the live action, but only barely. I went with Glitch, and I think Jinx was there too. And we went to see it in the theaters because at the time, Glitch was working at a theater, at one of our local cinemas, and so they got like cheap tickets, and so we like took like I think 2 days, and we watched like 3 or 4 movies. It was like right before I came here, and one of them was The Lion King, and I do kind of the live action Lion King, yeah. And I remember that like some of it we really enjoyed, but like I remember we were like, I'm kind of bored. We had like the fancy seats in that theater too, so like I had pulled up the recline setting and had kind of like pulled up some, there was nobody sitting around us, and I just kind of like took a nice relaxing lie down. Yeah, I don't we all got kind of like checked out a little bit. I don't know what that was about. But so now I'm like, okay, I'm kind of interested because it has like John Oliver played the bird guy. So anyway, let's see. Cuz I don't remember. The Fast and Furious spin-off was fun. I think it's that song. We just listened to it and I don't remember. Just came to be king. That's not bad. It's good. Soundboard? That John Oliver can't help that, guys. He can't. That's just the way he sounds. He tries. I like this chanting. This is kind of fun. The drums are also really good in this. I don't remember how it sounded in the animated one. That's just the fact that he actually can't sing, yeah. But if we're thinking of we're listening to not John Oliver. The actual vocalists who are singing and are good at it are impressively good here. Yeah, the kid sounds great. It sounds really good. It's unfortunate, but I do kind of remember that's one of the reasons we didn't like. Let's make some clarifications. We all love the animated version of The Lion King. We all love it a lot. We love that, particularly this song from the animated version of The Lion King. We did not like the live action one because we did find it boring. That was the muted color palette that was kind of just like, why are we doing this? The visuals didn't look great. And then the other issue that I really had with it was a lot of the voice acting was subdued in places where it shouldn't have been. Just a lot of like pulling back, and I think it was to match the way that it looked like. Oh no, not the play, not the play. This one's from the live action one. We have not pulled anything from. Well, I pulled some stuff from the Broadway plays. I think I got a Nalo song from the Broadway. I don't remember, but yeah, I pulled a couple because we were lacking Broadway songs. So I went looking. But yeah, I do like this. This version is kind of nice. Just if we talk about like vocally what's going on with the kid who's singing the Simba part, but there's also there's a Nala voice in it too that I think was really good. Oh, theater, you thought, yeah, okay, yeah. Cinema. Come on, brain, you can do it. I had something else that I wanted to say. The fully CGI live action remake feels like a big prank made by Disney. A little bit, actually. Which is unfortunate because I also think that like the voice acting could have been really good. And I appreciate that they like casted a lot of black voice actors in the parts. Because I feel like that is good representation for like black kids should be able to like look at the Lion King and like be like, oh, that like I relate to the way this voice sounds because they kind of are in Africa. And so I kind of like that. I feel like it's unfortunate because they got all these like really big name great actors too. Um and they got like good vocalists and then like they really dropped the ball. I do think that there's a chance and I can't say for certain because I haven't listened to the animated version of the song in a very long time. Um but I think that this one follows more the Broadway version of the song, which has a lot more the Broadway version of The Lion King has a lot more African culture representation in the music, and I think that that's really cool. I think that the Broadway play of The Lion King is amazing. And the puppets, oh god, the puppets. You know how I feel about puppets. That's why I'm a VTuber, because I love puppets. Jiggle physics are puppets. Anyway, um, but yeah, I just wanted to hear it. I know the song. I probably could sing the song. Should we try to sing the song? Should we just try to sing it? We should just get a stylized animated movie of the Broadway version. Yes, sing it. Okay. Let me find it. Ooh. Internet tiny bit slow. Wonder why. It's probably not anything we're doing. The internet's not terrible. It's just a little slow today. It's probably something they're doing. Wee woo, SpongeBob. I see him. You see SpongeBob? Where's SpongeBob? What am I doing? What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? I just can't wait to be king. I put on caps lock. What am I doing? Why am I here? Okay, I can't wait to be king karaoke. That's what we're doing. We can just do Carafilm. This is the 1994 version. Let's see. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down and working on my roar. And thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No one's saying do this. No one's saying me there. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying here. Free to run around all day. Free to do it all my way. I think it's time that you and I arranged a heart-to-heart. Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a start. If this were the market, I don't remember what he says here. Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wing. That's me. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Yeah, even like right here. When you look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. Every creature go for can sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest swing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Yay. I'm not looking. Anyway, I seen it. It wasn't that bad for never practicing it before. You know, not bad. But yeah, you can hear it in that in that interlude bit. The difference there. So we just heard the interlude. Let's go back and get a little interlude here. There you go. Yeah, definitely like super drum heavy, which I really fully enjoy. And I think that they used more pleasing to the instruments. And then like, oh, the chanting here is so good. I almost wildly prefer this version of the song. Because of these additions that like just are really it sounds so good. You can hear the brass in there too. Ugh. And then the child singing sounds so much better than me. The child singing sounds so much better than me. Okay, let's move on because we know I already sang it. This one was me. I put in because I wanted Encanto things, and then yeah. Interesting. The waiting on a I think that's in here too. I also relate to this character a little bit. I am not Latina. I we'll just pause for a second. I just grew up in a musical family. If you cannot tell, based upon my vocal ability, my parents were both opera singers, and my father was my primary vocal teacher, and was also a little abusive. And just really expected a lot of perfection out of me. And never gave positive critiques. Ever. Like, ever. It's one of the reasons why I've struggled a lot and like kind of have I don't actually think that I'm that good. Um, but therapy has helped. And so like it bred in me a very uh difficult to manage perfectionism complex, which also comes out of some, you know, Mormonism stuff. Just Mormon things. There's a bit of a perfectionism and having a uh specific kind of outward appearance to people, so that every interaction that you have with people kind of feels like a performance. Just Mormon things. Um and that was kind of like the way that my sister and I were both raised. A professional music parent being problematic, well, there's a thing I've never encountered before, but also hugs. Yeah, thanks. Um but yeah, so I struggled and still struggle with doing things imperfectly. So like it is actually a huge step that I have never practiced. I just want to I can't wait to be king, and I sang it for you guys because I normally would not do that. I normally would not just like I would have had to practice it beforehand. Um so like that's kind of a big step for me. Head pats she gives herself that you can't see. Hold on. What is it? Is it two? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh boy. Hmm? There we go. I give myself head pats. Yeah, that's a good big thing for me. Thanks, hydrate. So I relate to the song in that like she's learning that she can make things that aren't beautiful. Thanks for the head pats too. Yeah. But that's why I relate to her. I've only seen this once. But yeah, I've only ever seen this once, and but when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I kind of relate to that because I've always struggled with just like perfectionism and not being able to do things that aren't correct. Ask Glitch about my panicking because I got a B in on a test or something like that. Like it's all wrapped up in there, and I'm trying to let myself be imperfect. And I think that seeing her joy in making things that are slightly, maybe not like, just like not beautiful, um, is something that I can relate to. But no, I'm not Latina. Just crazy. Mirabelle's I Don't Belong in My Family made me actually have to stop halfway through the movie to finish it the next day. I understand. I do really like this. I'm sorry I moved so far away. I do like this song though for that reason that like I have like an emotional attachment almost to it. It's a little loud, sorry guys. I don't know how I would do with singing on this one. It's also a duet, which is something. I would need to figure that out. I'm trying to think of what would work with that. Doing a duet with this. I do like this one though. I'm gonna see how this keeps on going for a bit. Hmm. I need girls who sing and want to sing with me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that this one should go on the short list because of that, because it's a duet. Um, and the duet parts are pretty prominent. I know girls who sing, but nobody wants to sing with me. Only the boys want to sing with me. I don't know what that's about. Well, other than Bobby, but Bobby, I don't know. Bobby could probably sing like this, but I don't know if she'd be interested. It pushes at the top of my range. Ugh, I can't see. It went too fast. Yeah, I could record both sides and sync it up, but I don't like recording. And I have so many other things like I'm working on with it, so it wouldn't be something that we could put in a short list for now. Which is at the top of my range, but I also haven't done a warm-up or anything. I might be able to make... why can't I see? Stop being dumb. I might be able to make it happen though. Okay, well maybe we could yeah. I just want to yell. I don't want to sing with you. Mayfire likes it when I make him scream. What? What? Nothing. Yeah, maybe covers. Maybe covers. Whoa. Hey. Nothing. I didn't say anything. What? Maybe covers though. I'll put it down. I'll put it down in covers. This isn't the right writing implement. Guys, we're in bed with Mayfire. How's that feel? May and us all in bed together. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in here and then I'm gonna shut up for. Well, I'm not gonna shut up, but I'm not gonna play the next song until you're back from ads, everybody. Even though a lot of you guys are subscribed. Thank you for your subscriptions. Surprisingly comfy. Oh, it's comfy in May's bed. Wow, what mattress do you have? It's so soft. I assume. I'm guessing. Are you firm or no? Stop it, Callie. Stop it. Stop talking. Stop. You're digging yourself even harder into this hole. Nothing. Nothing. Hi. Let's talk about other things. Shut up. Shut up. I can't even write anything down. What else can I do? What else can I do? Encanto. I do like the Encanto music though. It's very good. No! No. God damn it, I snorted. Oh my god, out of context lines I could use for a short going wild. I know the little compilation ones are really funny because like we could just put all of these stupid out of context shit. If it makes you feel any better, this just sounds like all of the inappropriate jokes that go through my head in a day that I have to make myself not say. I try not to say them. I have two modes. Either it's an inappropriate like flirt joke cuz like I like to flirt and I flirt a lot. But like it's like for jokes and goofs and gags, and sometimes it's serious. You never know with me. Who knows? I don't know. I'm an equal opportunity employer of banging. So whatever. Anyway, but like I like to make jokes and I like to be a little bit flirty, and then that's just my personality. So there's that, and then there are just like inappropriate, silly jokes, or I say things that are true that I don't necessarily realize are like fucked up. Like yesterday in Bobby's stream, I said something about being kind of happy that my childhood home burned down, and so there's no like evidence of like the stupid shit that there's not as much evidence of some of my stupid teenager stuff. And it's kind of nice having dead parents because they can't make fun of me for my stupid teenagers days. And then I'm like, oh, okay. At the end, hold on, I can't. I think I'm the only guy here. No, I don't think you are. She just likes me for my teeth. Lord, for me being single as a Pringle, I'm impressed that it's all women in my bed. Well, you know. I'm in a lot of people's. No, no, we're not gonna finish that. We can go on to the next song though because equal opportunity. That's what I say a lot. So one time I was describing my sexuality while we were at a restaurant, and I said that, and this woman walked past our table while I had said that, and went nah, because she also thought it was kind of funny and was like, "That's a good line." And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, but it's true though." I have a sucker and I want to suck on it. God damn it, Kelly. Okay, we're gonna go to the next song. Not on a short list, but definitely on maybe possible cover reminder list. Oh, this one is from the theme park. One of them. Phantasmic. The Phantasmic Show. It's the finale. Because it would kill me. It would kill me, May. Alright, I can't suck on a sucker while I have this model because it just makes me go the whole time. Alright, interesting. The drums coming in was really good. I like a lot of what the brass is doing here. Holding like the main melody. You might have missed it. Let's turn it up a little bit. Oh. Not really something that we can like really do, but I am interested in what they're doing here. It's kind of cool. I don't. This is the it's a show with like fireworks, but also it's on water. So it's and this shows all of the boats going by again, I think. But then there's like fireworks probably happening during this. I do find it interesting that a lot of the energy in this is coming from the orchestra and not the vocals at all. I mean, that's good. Oh, I liked what they did with the strings there. With the little magic feels, there's like that little boop, boop. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of fun. I bet it's cooler in the actual thing, you know, while you're watching the show. But yeah, I really enjoyed the orchestra in there. I especially like the brass, what the brass section was doing in there. We had like that little magic movement in the beginning where it was like leading up to it. And then like the brass was already kind of like having its time. But then they threw in the drums, which was like, oh, and now it's time for the energy to like pick up a little bit. And the brass went fucking nuts on that melody. I had I had a good time, but no lists. I don't know what this one is. Let's find out. Oh, Brave. I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this one's a row pick. Ugh, the accent.
Absolute perfection. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Literally, I'm like almost in
This right
tears
here
over this. It's so
is
pretty. We
absolute
need to.
perfection.
Okay, thanks. It is absolute perfection. The guitar is beautiful. Um. Oh. The guitar is so good. Like we're kind of yeah. Probably actually. Um the guitar is so good and the vocals are really fun, but the thing that's really nice is that it's the accent on the singer is beautiful, which I can't do because I don't have that accent and it would be silly. Um Ugh, fuck. It's really good. Hi, Naberto. Welcome. Oh, yay! I'll be right with you. Hold on. Oh. I wonder if I can get the background singer, the background vocals in it. Thanks, Ro. Oh. No. Yes. No. God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's allowed. That's allowed. Um. Oh, I'm gonna sing a version of that later. But yes, I'm not gonna do the duet version, but I will be singing. Welcome to the cult, Mayfire. You got auto-modded. You are now an acolyte. Um. Oh God, it's so good. I know, right? Literally, I made Ro a mod because Ro got auto-modded every fucking time. Every stream, Ro would get auto-modded. So I was just like, you're a mod now, so that doesn't happen anymore. Because it was really annoying. No. Oh God, this was so beautiful. Um, you know what I'm thinking? When I get like those like that sort of like, oh, I love this song, I love this song, this is so beautiful. uh, I usually want to hold on to it until the end, but y'all, it deserves it. It deserves it. It's getting the golden ticket. It's getting it. Yeah, golden ticket time. I gotta write it down, hold on. Was it a premature golden ticket? I don't think so. I don't think it was. Cause I loved it so much, and I love guitar, and we're so good. That was the cinematic I've never seen. The golden ticket. Pre? Yeah, I give golden tickets. My golden ticket is that you guys don't get to vote on it. It does not go on the short list. It goes straight through to the learning process, and then I'll learn to sing this one. You still get to vote on one though. She's going to Hollywood, everyone. She's going to Hollywood, and Hollywood is actually hold on. Can I save this? The practice playlist. The practice playlist is where she's going. Straight to the practice playlist. All right, let's keep going. We have a little bit more that we can do. I'd like to maybe do like 2 or 3 more. We'll see. Yeah, Meet and I stream at the same time a little bit. We have a little overlap. I'll probably finish up in like an hour, maybe 2. Depends on how I feel, because I might do some singing. All right, let's do this next one. Oh, this is this is a theme park ride. In what is this in? Well, it's Minnie and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. This is obnoxious. I've seen some covers of it that are kind of interesting, though. I'm like, my brain is what is going? That's the percussion is fun. This is oddly bendy coded. But it's in Disneyland, so the California one. And you're on a train or something. I don't really remember. Oh, I would rather not, thank you. Oh, interesting. Oh, it was for the dedication of it. That's interesting. Hmm. This is an interesting breakdown of it. That's so weird. I mean, I like it. Yeah, so we're in the first part. In the first part, they do it is a main theme, and then they do a reprise. Is basically what's happening. So in this main theme part here, this is like the 1950s sort of vibes, which I think is probably emblematic of what this was for because it was a dedication moment or something, some sort of dedication ceremony, I think. And but it's also the song that plays in Runaway Railway, which is a theme park ride. So, but like it's very interesting what they did with it. Because yeah, we have like the 1950s sort of vibe in this beginning part. Very just like classic cartoon sort of like crazy silliness. And then they did a reprise with a breakdown and went like gospel choir. I feel like there's gonna be somebody with a basket going around pews of this song in the background, you know? I mean, it's kind of cool. The vocalists here are very good. The syncopation is fun. And this little breakdown here. This feels like it belongs in both the 70s and 80s at the exact same time. Exactly. Transcends time. But also, I think that there should be women in nice hats, you know? And we should be I I don't know. Every time I went to a black church, I also was then given really good food at the end of it. So uh go to black churches. They will feed you. I like making the dog sit and wait till he can eat. Well, yeah. My dogs have to give me kisses before they're allowed to eat, which is they have to touch their nose to my nose. But yeah, that was interesting to see. I'm glad that I put it on now. I just wanted some variety of things, even if we're not gonna like actually put it on any short list or something, just to listen to it. So this like I didn't expect the breakdown as the reprise. I liked it. It was kind of fun. I don't want to sing it, but I liked it. Oh, here we go. This is Speechless, Naomi Scott, which I believe this comes from the live action version of Aladdin, but I don't know for sure because I have never seen it. Power Ballad was written for the 2019 live action adaptation of Aladdin. So yeah, it's that seems to be true. Great. Let's take a listen to it. I've never heard it before. Beautiful voice. Great tone. Pretty. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you had fun, guys. Ooh. She does a really cool thing that she does a little texture on that voice there. So come in, so come on and try. Instead of just like doing it straight, she's kind of like giving a little extra diaphragm in there. So come on and try to shut me. Yeah. Cut me down. I also really like that part in the beginning of the chorus, the I won't be silenced, but I won't be silenced. Oh, that feels nice to sing. Yeah, I do like the song, but I don't like how it stopped the action to the drill and sing the song. Don't. It's still a pretty song. Ooh. Try to lock me in this cage. I won't just lay me down and die. That's some stuff right there. That's interesting. Let's listen to her do it. She does it better than me. Lock me in this cage. I won't just lay me down and die. She does it so much better than me. Oh. I like the way that it goes on the word suffocate there. I get a little bit. Let's see what it does. Because I think that might be her last word there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking banger. Alright, so I messed up the movie, but we're not thinking about the movie. Who cares about the movie? I've never seen the movie. So maybe I'm not the person to like think about that. I'm focusing on the song, and I really like the song. And I think some of the bits there, it's a little bit of it's still a challenge because it will be different on my opera voice, but because it's definitely full Broadway. I don't know, I kind of want to put it on the short list. But all I got is one person here complaining about the song, so that makes me think that you guys maybe don't. Yeah, okay. Maybe we don't fuck with this one. I can't tell. Okay. We'll put it on the short list. Okay. Is Speechless. Aladdin. We'll just do LA for live action. It's a really good song. Yeah, you watched it because you were at the theater at the time. I do remember that. I remember, like, I kind of wanted to see this one, but I didn't watch it because, I don't know why. I don't have a reason. But I wanted to see it because the costumes looked really good. And it's kind of something I care about. Okay, next song. There we go. The one that you guys were like, this one is a cover. You can see the information here. Mm-hmm. She was silent because I'm trying to think of how this would work really well for me. She also gives a little texture on that come on. That was pretty good. All right. So it's Nola Klopp who does this. She's good. Good song. It's the same in the movie version. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I watched the film. I only watched it the one time though. Cause you know me, I can't watch things. My brain doesn't work that way. I don't watch things. I'm already just like, okay. How do we? How do we shortlist? What do we need to bump? Because we do have to bump something if we're gonna put this on the shortlist. So, shortlist again is Show Yourself from Frozen 2, 1-to-1 from the Goofy movie, which is super fun. Would be interesting with me doing it, I think. Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts, Face My Fears from Kingdom Hearts, and Speechless. I kind of want to drop a Kingdom Hearts. Hallie pulls out a shotgun, and okay, everybody, what do we bump? She doesn't like to watch, of course. How could we forget? Yeah, I like to be watched. Yeah, I know. I just like I kind of don't want to bump Simple and Clean, but I really liked Face My Fears. Do we pull off the Goofy movie one? Because it would be the Magnolia Park version one, too. So, and now it's such a fun song. We can also bump Show Yourself from Frozen 2. Yeah, I know, right? It's really good too. It is in the if you go into the submissions, if you go like scroll up to when we started doing Disney stuff, it's up in the top somewhere. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it too because it's so fun. Can we get a quick reminder of Simple and Clean? That's right. We could probably listen to them both. Is this the last one we were gonna do? 23. Yeah, this is our last one. So let's take a quick gander at Simple and Clean real quick. Yeah, the other one was Sanctuary. Is it down here? There it is. Yeah. As much as I enjoy, like, I really enjoyed Face My Fears, I'm almost thinking that this is a better choice for karaoke. The short list got too good and we don't know what to do. But Magnolia Park, yeah, I know. Okay, I do think that this one is a better choice for the purposes of karaoke, which is what we're working on. We're putting this on my karaoke short list or song list. So I think that that one actually is a better choice in the Kingdom Hearts songs. It makes me kind of want to throw. I lost it. It was up here somewhere. Because this was so fun. Face My Fears. Oh, it's so pretty though. Do I toss this into the covers list as something to like maybe one day work on something with it? Do we move this one to when we eventually do video games again? Maybe maybe May is gonna be video games we're gonna do video games again. Maybe next. What, did I have anything planned for April? No, do you guys want to do video games in April? Do you want to do video games again? We can do video games in April. We can move this to video games. May is not video games. Oh. You know, whenever I talk about you to my husband, he gets confused because my sister has a name that had like May in it before, and so sometimes you get talked about. You all get talked about. You guys are like, whatever. The cat started fighting and closed all the tabs. Oh no! Try close. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think let's do video games next month, and we'll just pop this one onto the video games, the new video games one. I kind of like the concept of that, and then we're not losing it, we're moving it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like give it like a different color underline on my thing so I know what I'm doing with it. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because my pen is not working. What is wrong with you? Stop being dumb. Be more gay and work well. I want it to take the whole thing of you know, in the 2000s when people would say, oh, that's gay, when they meant that it was like bad or not good. I wanna take that and change it so that we say, oh, that's gay, when it's something that's like really good and it like works really well and it makes things happen, you know? Like I want that. I was like, be more gay. Let's do it. Yeah, let's move this one over to video games, and I'll do VG April. I don't know what that means. I will know what that means. Hold on, I was gonna put it on for you. May, did you stay? May, did you stay? Did you stay, May? May, did you stay? Because we are gonna listen to a little bits of them. Because that was the last one. Okay, you're here. Alright, let's go. Listen, it's gonna be the second one. We're gonna listen to all of the ones that are on... Oh, fuck, I forgot that this isn't on there. Right, we'll do this one first. It's gonna sound so good when I do it. Set the world in motion. It's so good. Listen to each other's hearts. I know we were far apart, and maybe there's a reason why. I have no idea when this was done, but it's so good. I'll keep it on while I work on this. Hold on. No! I clicked the wrong thing. No! Ads are playing. I'm sorry. Oh, so good. Listen to each other's heart. We'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe there's a reason why. The first time ever we're seeing eye to eye. First time ever seeing eye to eye. Anyway, that's amazing. Sorry, I'm trying to get this poll started. This is being dumb. Ugh. Thanks. Are you trying to suck up to my husband, May? Is that what you're doing? Nothing. You're fine. You know who never got got enough credit? The backup singer from the OG version who does that super gritty eye to eye right at the end. That's true. Keeping the Captain Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. You're going mute for a bit? Okay. Oh, I shall stretch. Ooh, that's good. That's some good doggy times. Look at him go. He's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, it puts on my when I make an S, so that is a problem. I need to fix that. And I got moved. Wait, did I not have to move it? Show yourself. Magnolia or Alto. Okay. I mean simple and clean. That whole time I miscounted. Oh, I miscounted because I didn't. Oh, what the fuck? You know what I had to make him say to make it sound like it. I could do both. I could put it back in. We can put it back in. We can put it back in, everybody. We can throw it back in. Oh, face my ears. Here's the other dog. Hey, Sapphire. She's been a brat today. Callie just can't count. Oh no, who would have thought? Also Kingdom Hearts. And then the last one. Oh wait, no. We can't. I lied. I just didn't write it down. I just didn't write it down. Never mind. Shh. We can't keep it. We can't keep it. I just got distracted and didn't write it down. Never mind. Ignore me. Speechless from Aladdin. How do you spell Aladdin? No, your hopes and dreams. It's okay. It's still going. It's going on. It's going into April. We'll put it in April. She won't mind. Okay. And then raining on the miracle from Encanto. Okay. You'll know what it means. That's nothing. I can count to purple backwards. Oh, good. Ginger beer. I do love a good ginger beer. Okay. Let me get rid of my mic because we don't need it. We need to let people know. I should have done that earlier. My bad. Is this chat? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a very rare everyone. We are gonna start voting on the next batch of songs. Come vote. Dreams. And now. Alright, we're good. Ollie needs to lick my hand. Why does Ollie need to lick your hand? Is it that I licked the pen to make it start working again, and it was a bad choice. Hold on. Nope. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I think I modded you on Discord. You have food You have food atoms on your hand. I think I did. I know I didn't fuck with permissions, but I believe I modded you on Discord. I'm gonna go look. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you're a mod now. I gotta do that with Biru too. I gotta mod Biru. I think, yeah. Alright, there we go. That makes my tongue feel better. I feel like maybe we won't get any more, so let's, here comes Mir. Hi, Mir, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get that one, because it actually isn't in here. Show yourself. Frozen 2. It's probably this one. Yeah. So this is the first one that is on here, on our short list. Let's go in somewhere in the middle. I do like the way she holds that one. Oh, so good stuff they're going on there. Oh no, we're gonna. I just wanted to. So she's doing the I'm no longer trembling. She like puts in an extra thing, and then she does a here I am, I've waited so. Here I am, I've waited so long. I've come so far. Whatever the words are, I don't know them. Blinky, hi, welcome. This is we're voting on our songs now. We're voting. I can learn how to sing "Show Yourself" from Frozen 2. Fuck, she built so amazingly. God damn it, Idina Menzel. She's also just like Anyway, so that is on the short list. That is one that you could vote for me to learn how to sing. The next one is the Magnolia Park version of Eye to Eye from the Goofy movie. We'll go in a little bit. We just listened to it. Oh, he's so good. We listen to each other's hearts. And maybe Okay. We just listened to the whole thing because May hadn't heard it. The next one on the list is we're gonna go into Kingdom Hearts. We've also listened a little bit to this, but Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which one, but you guys might. Tonight, it's hard to let go. Yeah, you guys know it though. Really good. Good one for us to think about. The next one is. You guys have a choice here. I gotta find it. Sorry. Speechless, which is from the live action Aladdin. We'll go a little bit further too. Beautiful song. Apparently badly placed in the film. But the song's amazing and she's good. I would be really interested in learning to sing this one. Ugh, she does a good job there. And I also just because I think it sounds I think I sing it good. I won't be silenced. Like I feel like it was made for me. But it is really good. I do like the song. And then the last one is Waiting on a Miracle from Encanto. We'll go a little bit into. Which we all really like this song. It's a little low for me, but that doesn't super matter. It's okay. All right. These are your choices. You have 10 minutes to vote. And during that time, so choose wisely, I will sing some songs. I got a whole bunch. Already? Is it on? We're good. I think vote. You have plenty of time though, so I don't even know what I would pick. Also, these what doesn't get picked will move on to the next week. So there is that. Okay. Singing time. Ready? Let's see how this goes, because I don't know. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do, fate is kind. She brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing, like a bolt out of the blue. upon a star, your dreams come true. Yay. Aw, thank you. On-screen celebration. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Well, that worked too. Thank you, thank you. Let's do another one. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. We're just the same, ever a surprise, ever as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise, till as old as time, tune as old as song, bittersweet and strange, finding you can change, learning you were wrong, certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Yay. Hooray. I already did this one.
Absolute perfection. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This right here is absolute perfection.
This one's a fun one too. I love Disney songs sometimes. I have beef with that one because we did Disney, we did Beauty and the Beast when I was in high school. When I was in high school, we did Beauty and the Beast, and I didn't get Mrs. Potts. I got the wardrobe. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove of treasures untold. How many wonders how God hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, She's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it and what's it galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around down a, what's the word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm in the sand? Betcha on land, they understand. They don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. And ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. Like, what's a fire and why does it burn? When was my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above, out of the sea? Wish I could be part of that world. That one's fun. Ooh, the poll is almost done. Whoa, so close, so close. Look at that. Simple and clean. Honestly, guys, good choice, good choice. I agree with it. Let me mark it on my thing, or else I will forget. I lost my pen. I think someone did vote last second. That is the one who is in here. So our picks are simple and clean, and I gave a golden ticket to Into the Open Air from Brave. So that'll be fun. It's not that I disagree. I just couldn't do my girl Adina like that. No, I agree. It's hard, but she's still there for next week. We don't know what we have next week. I said 3 vote, I swear. Oh yeah, I think somebody did. Let's get another song on. We'll do Adina for posterity. We can't. Let's do some Medina. How about that? I should take a drink. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I've tried. Holy shit. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. With the storm rage on. My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, and I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway. Ugh. Holy shit, y'all.
Bravo! Bravo!
Where did you get that emote? Holy shit. Everyone's saying along, right? Okay, good. So you missed all the parts where I fucked up? Good. Glad. I'm glad. You guys missed all the parts I fucked up? Good. I'm glad. Okay, good. Because, ooh, it got a little shitty there for a minute. I got one more up here. Another ballad one. So hold on, let me get some water. We held hands and sang. You guys are so cute. Yeah, there were singing, and it was an interesting sound. Yeah, sometimes. I just went a little flat. You know. It happens. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think you only people who are people. Other people look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you learn things you never knew, Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountains? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we are all connected to each other. In a circle, in a hoop that never ends. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or let the eagle tell you where he's been? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountains? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? How high does a sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. Never hear the wolf cry of the blue corn moon, or whether you are white or copper-skinned. We need to sing with all the voices of the mountains. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. Thank you. I needed a drink halfway through the song, but there's no spot to get a drink. I needed a drink so bad. Queso from my queso emotes. Yeah, I knew it. It was coming. Ugh, my jaw. You want me to drink more? Okay, I can drink more. There's all the Disney songs I pulled for you. We can do a couple other songs if you would like. I don't want to connect my bot, but I could. Hold on. We can connect the bot. Or should work tools. Kaleidoscope is not ready, man. I just was struggling. I mean, I could do Wonderwall. It is on the song list. There's a bunch of stuff that's not on the song list because I haven't been keeping up with it. Hold on. I gotta log in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I don't want to talk to you. God damn it. Let me find the fucking... God damn it. I know, we all can. Well, a lot of us can. Hold on. Let me get the play. There's only 6 songs on the playlist. You should up that price. Yeah, maybe. I just thought that the people who love me would be, you know, loving. I can't find the playlist. Where'd it go? It's been so long since we've touched it. I can't find the Where'd the playlist go? Girls. Those songs I hate. Alright, I got it open. Give me a second. I wish I had a D6 just next to me. Roll a D6. Okay. We won't count that one because I'll let you guys see the roll. Yeah, I won't. I'm just making sure it won't dox me. Are you ready? Number 1. Which means we're singing. Ugh. Ugh. I'm in the wrong place. All I want is a room somewhere away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? Lots of chocolate for me to eat, lots of coal making lots of heat, warm face, warm hands, warm feet. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? Oh, so lovely, sitting absolutely blooming still. I would never watch till spring crept over me windowsill, someone's head resting on my knee, warm and tender as he can be, who takes good care of me. Oh, didn't it be lovely? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair holding. I fucked it up. Lots of chocolate for me to eat, lots of coal making lots of heat, warm face, warm hands, warm feet. Oh, wouldn't it lovely? Oh, so lovely, sitting absolutely still. I would never watch till sing kept under sill, someone's head resting on my knee, warm and tender as he can be. I wish I had a gun to shoot myself in the fucking head, in my head, in my head, in my head, in my head. Anyway, we're done with that. 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 I'm so glad we're done with that. Oh. I hate that one so much. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. There's gonna be more singing. Hold on, I'm getting the bot connected. Basic. Because I haven't done singing in a while. Yeah, I made it so you can only do it once. Because I know you people are rude. There. You found the Kingdom Hearts emoji. Cool. Add things to the queue. We'll sing them. Sweet, innocent, gay little old me. Yeah, especially you. We're filled with intrusive thoughts and redeeming songs you hate. You get one. Also, there's only 6 songs on the list, and I haven't done anything. Dayseeker's not on there, but I could do it. I think it might not be good, but I could do it. Let me go grab it. Dayseeker, but it's gonna be crawl back to my coffin. Karaoke. Oh, is that the one? That might be the one. Hold on. Start clapping more. What a goddamn shame. I thought I had a pulse again. Swear he called my name when I was on my dying breath. The skin wore off my bones. I felt my soul at peace. Can I just be alone again? A few more decades, please. Can you tell me what it's like to bring the dead back to life? Gave me roses when I died, just to kill me one more time. Now I gotta cut you off, gotta cut my losses. Came all this way, got out of my grave again, just to crawl back to my coffin. Now we're good. Oh, the echo mic is off. Thank you. Wait, is it? It says my echo mic is on. I was trying to like look up my stuff. Now you hear it. Okay. So now we just changed. We stopped in the middle of the song for nothing. That's good. I was trying to check my levels because the song is like, levels are weird. The levels are weird. Okay, that's fine. I may turn down the music a tiny bit for you guys. Maybe it was just mixed in so good. Let's go back a little bit. This way, got out of my grave again, just to crawl back to my coffin. It's a goddamn shame. I was getting my hopes up again. When my funeral came, I wish you would have let me rest. The skin wore off my bones. I felt my soul at peace. Can I just be alone again? A few more decades, please. Can you tell me what it's like to bring the dead back to life? Gave me roses when I died, just to kill me one more time. Now I gotta cut you off, gotta cut my losses. Came all this way, got out of my grave again, just to crawl back to my coffin. Just to crawl back to my coffin. The skin wore off my bones. I felt my soul at peace. Can I just be alone again? A few more decades. Please, can you tell me what it's like to bring the dead back to life? Gave me roses when I died, just to kill me one more time. Now I gotta cut you off. I gotta cut my losses. Came all this way, got out of my grave again. Oh, I came all this way, got out of my grave again, just to crawl back to my coffin. Just to crawl back to my coffin. Yay, that's from Breakup Songs. Thank you. Did you guys add songs? I forgot to pin it. You did add songs. Oh my god. You added songs, that is for sure. We had a lot of Warframes ones. Hold on. I'll add it up here too, again. Because I forgot to pin it. Pin. Manually unpinned after I stream. Go away now. Right, that's enough. Thank you. There you go. We got songs. Ooh boy, do we got songs. Let me move over here and then we'll get the song list. The official song list, which is a Excel sheet. Because I'm organized. You wanna open? Let me close some stuff. Jolene, good choice. But right now we have ABBA. I'm never good at this song. I don't know why it's on the song list. Maybe I'll be good at it this time. Do you guys like ABBA? Oh, I just have memories of singing this while I was drunk. That's 12, and I'm watching the late show in my flat. Okay, I fucked it up. Autumn winds blowing outside the window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme women after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme women after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of day. I made it but special for Ro. Do you like the changes? Movie stars find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. Tired of TV, I open open the window and I gaze into the night, but there's nothing there to see, no one in sight. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme women after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme women after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of day. Gimme women after midnight. Oh, gimme women after midnight. Oh, there's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Oh, gimme women after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme women after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of day. Gimme women after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme women after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of day. Yay! Don't we love when I make the song gay? I just remember when the last time we did that one, I was just like, I don't really want a man, thank you. I'm full up on men, to be perfectly honest. Except May, you're allowed. You're allowed. You can stay. We allow it. Can they be a Spider-Man? Maybe. Okay. Cruel Angel's Thesis. Cruel. I keep doing the wrong one. An angel with cruel and merciless intent. Go forth, young boy, and you'll become a legend. In time, the blue of the sky will reach out to knock on the door to your heart. You're looking at me, make it all that you see, content and we're merely smiling. Once more, the touch you long for consumes you in yearning to find that embrace. You're unaware, though, not to what fate will sow. Temptation implores you to know. Someday you'll notice, I pray that you'll realize these wings on your back aren't a dream. At last you'll have all you need to escape to the world where you'll finally be free. This was all a cruel angel's thesis from the start, brought to life out the window, now it's taking flight. Scorching pathos if you betray your memory. You know this deviant divine philosophy, shining more than these stars that bathe the galaxy. Go forth, young boy, and you'll become a legend. Every time I sing this, I imagine I'm singing it directly to Dirt because he's the youngest boy I know. No. that's true. We made the joke before once, and you were in on it. You weren't telling us you were non-binary then. With grace and in my embrace, you fall deep into sleep, so tempted to stay. In the morning that falls, your own will be called by message from realms of dreams. Moonlight, reflect in your sight, the night that surrounds you invites radiance and sullen goodwill. But if time could stand still, this moment I'd freeze it to place. If there is meaning to two people meeting, then maybe we're doing this right. Within the trial that might be the Bible, the way that we'll both reach the light. This was all a cruel angel's thesis from the start. It is time for the sorrow in us to arise. You held tightly to all that's left intangible, stuck between both the dream world and the actual. You outshine any mortal who has walked the earth. Go forth, young boy, and you'll become a legend. People who we've loved create without knowing and carve a path through history. Though I'll take a stand, I'm still only human. The goddess you need can't be me. This was all a cruel angel's thesis from the start. Our life out the window, now it's taking flight. Scorching pathos if you betray your memory. Follow this deviant divine philosophy, shining more than these stars that bathe the galaxy. Go forth, young boy, and you'll become a legend. Yay! Holy shit. Lots of things were said. I gotta read chat. Reading chat. Why do you and Bip always something? Oh wait, probably stream at the same time. We do stream at the same time a lot of the time. It's so hard jumping back and forth. Yeah, me, Bip, and Meat tend to stream at the same time a lot. Oh, yep, and Meat too. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm sorry, guys. How do you listen gaily? I think, by having a crush on my girl voice. Get good, kid. Yeah, I should try to change. Go forth, young one. Maybe we'll do that one. That way it can still be about dirt, but we make it gender inclusive. Go forth, young one, and you'll become a legend. See if I can remember to do that from now on. Sometimes I just read the words. I'm a straight dude, and I can listen gay like a pro. It's true. Hey, I'm gender something. I don't know. Mostly feminine, though, so it's all fine, and I don't really... whatever. But yeah, I just float around. I just float around. I wish I was a cupcake, you know? Can I have a cupcake as my gender marker? I think that would be really fun and nice and more accurate to how I feel. Except now I don't really feel that way. I feel less cupcakey. Mostly because my, Okay, I don't know. I mean, I could. I've talked a little bit about it, but I have lost a significant amount of weight in the last year. Like a significant amount. And there's part of that I like. I do like parts of the significant weight loss, which has been nice and good and wonderful for certain aspects of my life. But I also have some hanging skin situations now. but
I
I
mean, that means I get to chew 'em?
don't like. I'm not a fan of. If it gets to be like really bad, I can get that taken care of, surgically. And it might get kind of bad, but right now it's not at that level. I just don't like it that much, and it's fine, but it's okay. But it makes me feel less cupcakey. I feel like, I don't know, yucky. You joined my Discord. Oh, welcome. Now you can get news about the book club. Wow, this is the worst time to do this. I'll do it later. I know some of you were reading it. May, did you read book club book? You're probably in somebody else's stream. You probably haven't moved back. I'll ask you privately and be like, did you read some of it? I know Jinx was reading some of it. You still need it. It's getting close. You gotta get to it. You gotta do it too, I know. It's gonna be fun though. I'm trying to think of what the fun question is, because last time we did cast all of the main characters in Friends. And that was pretty fun. I want to find another question that's kind of like that. I gotta relog into, yeah, your Libby app. I did let go of it. I thought that somebody had put a hold on it, so I kind of figured that was you. Alright, let me get the next song for when we have our people back. Our other people back. But I also want to change the stream title now. Maybe we just do, I don't know, classical vocalist singing all the songs. No. Done. Probably won't change anything, but then people won't be coming in here thinking it's going to be just Disney stuff. Or people won't pass it up because they think it's only Disney stuff. Yeah, maybe not the case. I knew somebody was waiting for it, and I held on to it for a really long time. Warframe songs. We got Sleeping. I suppose I should put in We All Live Together. But I haven't done that. And usually it's men who sing it, so Remy's always like, no. Not for you. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. And there's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay, when you are sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, and then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Yay. Hooray. That one's a good one. She's a banger. Close decent, close decent, close decent. Oh, that one's a good one, yeah. We should do that one for a perfect take so we can get a full song out of it. We should do a perfect take stream again. We got we got a couple. We got a couple still. I'm trying to think if I want to do the next. Yeah, we can warframe it up. Get me out of some low ranges and we'll go into high ranges, and that will be good for me. It's the warframe back to back. Dominus, oh Dominus, Iraca cantam meo, his curse upon you, suvatasa shabra, suhervash, num cor o exalted, num thraxica. Oops, sorry. Let's back up the mic a little bit. Holy shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. I was like, why is it not working? It was working. I'm just dumb. That one's such a good one. Let's do Jolene now. I haven't done this one in a while. So... Dali. That's Time After Time. That's not the right song. There we go. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, the flaming locks of auburn hair, vibrant skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. But I can easily understand how you can easily take my man. Whatever means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't break him just because you can. You could have had your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene. Oh my god, Cotton Eye Jolene took everyone's men and women. The bisexual icon.
Soldiers could be bullying sharing.
Polyamory would fix this. New lore dropped. Red hair, green eyes, white eye patch. Sure. Ugh. Do I feel up for feel? Is May here? May, are you here? Mayfair! Mayfair! Probably not. If it hasn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be Married a long time ago. Mm. Are you having a good time? I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message and I'm gonna say, "Come back, I singing your song." Maybe that will work. I don't know. We can get Liza P up while I wait. This one is usually Ro's choice, which I understand. It's a good one. Let's see if I sing it well. I don't know. Bum. What happened? What? Okay. Hold on a minute. What happened? Test, test, test. Okay. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Run it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Oh. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your eyes. Yay.
Absolute perfection. No ifs, ands, or buts. This right here is absolute perfection.
Faints. It's okay. The car is parked. Well, that's good. I'm glad. All right. Feel. We feeled it up. All right. May's gonna miss their song. Let's get it going though. It's on there, so we're gonna sing it. It's Hoobastink. Which I really liked Hoobastink back in the day. Back in the times. Actually, hold on a minute. This might be one that we... Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. There we go. Try that again. Getting filled up with consent, always a good time. I agree. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do. But I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. And the reason is you. 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 I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know. Fuck. I found the reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that you do. And the reason is you. Yay.
Absolute perfection.
Thank you.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Thank you.
This right here
I'm glad you got
is
in, man.
absolute
I kind of screwed
perfection.
it up a little bit. I didn't do that great of a job. It kind of got bad after a minute. Okay, one more song on the list. And then I'll probably wrap up because it is 7 o'clock and it is time to stop. And I'm getting hungry. Singing make you hungry. So, time for opera. Time for Latin. Time for Latin. No si medita sapientiam ad lingua es locata indicium vita sici suhatam tatanam onium cum promotus tu acceptiet vitae ons bonitatis and divinely liaison. No cum sancta, cum serena, cum benigna, cum omena, ere creditor, o cum sancta, cum serena, cum benigna, cum omena, castitas lilium. No keys. Yay!
It's not my ear. Bring this.
My dog is not being calm.
Daddy move, daddy move. I need to bash my head against his leg.
Oh boy, that was a lot of songs. Thank you guys for all of your requests and for hanging out and for voting.
I finished before.
Yeah, you finished first. I'm about to finish.
I did 2 whole games on you.
My voice was broken after 3-hour stream, so kudos to you. Yeah, I need to take a break. It is time for a break. It's time for food. It's time for many drinks. But yeah, that was a fun one. So we have more Disney. We have still have a pretty full list, actually. I think we have like 12 more songs to go through. But if you think of something, 12 songs isn't that much. We can get through that pretty, just don't hand me another like 12 or something like that, But if there's like 1 or 2 more, we could probably add them. So, keep that in mind for next week. Next week will be the last of Disney Day, and then we should have a performance week. I will do my best. It's a lot of songs because we missed a performance because I was sick. Right, so Saturday is our next stream day. Pew! Pew! Being sick is not fun, that is true. I'm waiting to see what we're holy shitting about. Oh, you just got back home. Wow, crazy. That was an early concert, not gonna lie. But that's cool. I'm so glad that you got to go and you got to have fun. Yeah. What was I saying? Saturday, collab, plate up with, Paul Kia. And he, will be cool and fun and it'll be great. Monday, we're back to other things. I don't know. Are you guys sick of Animal Crossing?
Yes, they want Pocopia.
I can't play Pocopia. I don't have a Switch 2. If I had a Switch 2, oh my god, guys, we would be playing so much Pocopia. We'd cancel all the other streams. We just play Pocopia all the time. We're not sick of Animal Crossing, okay? I still have to get us, moved over to, current time still, because I haven't done anything. And I have to, find stuff, and we have to, there's a lot to do in Animal Crossing, so it's not like we don't have to, we can stop. I think next week I'm doing Streamathon to prepare for Adepticon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the calendar is like. But my calendar doesn't want to come up. There you go. Yeah, next week is last Disney Day. I don't know what we're gonna do next Saturday, but we'll do something. It'll be fun. Saturdays kind of become like I know we do spooky stuff a lot on Saturdays, but mostly Saturday is just like we'll do something. It might be gaming, it might be one takes or multiple takes of song to get perfect take songs. One of those things. Gonna try every day with a new schedule, whatever feels good to stream. Okay. Are you going on your new schedule next week? No. Are you going? I'll ask you later. It's fine. We're good. Now I know Meat and Bobby are streaming. Gotta do some stream setup on your end. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to get used to what you have. Watching the worst movie. Okay. Hot pots for me. For me, thank you. Yeah, Race Piano is also on. I'm just seeing if there's people who I want to notice me, you know? Notice me. Or do I want to just go with a friend? Am I tired and I just want to see a friend? Maybe. Maybe we'll go to Meet. Maybe we'll go hang out with Meat for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be collabing with Meat soon. We were talking about next Friday. But I'll let you know when we are like for certain gonna be doing it. But like I think it's just gonna be like me talking about clean voice singing and classical vocal techniques and stuff like that and that kind of stuff. Oh.
Record of going.
Oh, hi. Rostius? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You're actually coming in while I am trying to head out. Unfortunately, but welcome. I hope we'll catch you on the next one. That would be really good. We're gonna be hanging out with some friends. But yeah, I think we're gonna do like a talk about like classical singing, vocal singing, clean singing, but specifically like probably like high voice. Quick question before you go. Go ahead. Well, go ahead and question away. What do you think of old jazz music? Old jazz music, I'm usually fairly into. Some of the newer experimental stuff, I'm a little bit like, what are we doing here? But I get it, like as an artistic piece. But like some of the older stuff is really good. I like to jazz a little bit on some of my ballads. We're working sort of working, not exactly, but we're working on doing a cover of one of Iron Mouse's songs and making it more of a jazz ballad. So it's something in there. We're trying. Okay. I mean, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, May. All right, May. You're not welcome in my bed anymore. No, I'm kidding. You can come. Old anime song I should have submitted before. I'll put it in the discussion channel. Okay. Ha. What? What? Mate, we spent the entire day yesterday flirting. Just deal with it. It was fun. You had a good time. Because I was going to ask if I could do a little quick old jazz song for y'all on live. Oh, well, probably not, like, currently. But you know, cause I'm gonna go. I've been going. How long have I been going for? It's been 4 hours. My throat is did. But yeah, not this time. But if you'd like to like hang out and like see what all we're doing, I do have a Discord community where we talk more about music and stuff like that, and plan out collaborations with some of the other singers and stuff like that. We have a bunch of musically inclined people in the community. So feel free to join us over there while I get this raid set up. Yeah, this month is Disney. Remember to type out the Meat Saint. That is an important part of this. How does she do it? Oh, fuck me. I'm still waiting for Classics month. What do you mean by Classics? What are we saying there? Okay. We have a raid message too. Thank you. Like 50, 60, 70s. Okay. If you're not flirting with your cult leader, are you really in a cult, you know? I can't. Okay, fuck this. Just hold on. Hold on. I can't get it. It won't let me get it. Let's get it again. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. I will see you next time, Saturday for our thing. I gotta talk to... I might go in and do like a test stream tomorrow, but it'll be just like a short little me trying to figure some stuff out. But I might not too, so don't count on it. For sure though, on Saturday, 10 a.m. for you in the Eastern time zone, 3 p.m. over where I live in the Europe lands. But I'll see you then, and it'll be fun. And we're gonna I'm gonna get this boy to say yes, chef, to me. Okay. Love you guys. I'll see you next time.